Hi, VOD watchers. I'm just grinding money in Legends EA today. Because the only thing I haven't done to 100% the game is buy every single outfit. Which basically just means I'm going to yap on stream for 4 hours. Oh, wait, let me double check that I actually have storage space for this VOD. Chat, has anyone had this issue come up whenever you type storage into your computer? Oh, I should be fine. It brings up like allow this program to make changes to your PC. Does it do that for y'all? So this is a just chatting stream. It might as well be, yeah. Oh, wait, I just realized I can put on the Mega Stone now for I can put on the Mega Stone for Delphox because I have that now. Jack, can somebody confirm, did they release the last Mega Stone reward for online ranked? Like there's no more? Because we got Garchomp Z and we have all the starters. Garchomp one's connected to the DLC. I mean, I have it either way. It's a special scan? It's not a special scan. Special scans are different. Oh, well, I guess it's... Okay, technically... Okay, you are right. It is a special scan. I have to land 20 hits? That's insane. But it's like, I don't know. When I think special scan, I think of the stupid things you have to grind for. So by the way, like, now that I've finished the Pokedex chat, I think the worst thing I've done in this entire game has gotta be catching all the legendaries in the DLC. Did I shiny them? So that's actually another thing I was curious about because I didn't know. Can you catch multiple Latios and Latios? My assumption going into it was yes, but I didn't actually know, so I was wondering if I'd get screwed. Yes. Okay, cool. I know there's some that are still shiny locked, which is something that surprised me. You have to learn Braille in this game? Well, I would have just looked up the IGN guide. Oh, one thing I actually didn't check with the DLC chat. Are there any other TMs besides the ones you buy from that creepy guy in the alleyway? That you don't get from side quests? I think the legendaries are 1 per save file. Well, I know the mythics are 1 per save file. But are the legendary? Damn. I'm gonna have to revive that guy. Well, yeah, I know only the Latias and Dogsby shiny. I should have known not to ask chat for this. And just found out myself. It's all just a lot of pretty sures and not like people who actually know what they're talking about. Am I shiny hunting? No. I might do a shiny hunting video. Do I have a Pokemon with a ground type move? I don't think I do. Oh well. Okay, we'll get shiny 3 Maushold. No, that was one of the... That hunt sucked. I was surprised you trust us to know. I mean, we could find out. I could grind special scans for money instead of grinding the Infinite Royale. Oops, wrong move. Give the DLC, yup. Yeah, shame I'm locked out of shiny legendaries. Maybe I don't do the shiny hunting video. I mean, that would save me so much time. If I just simply never have to do the shiny hunting video because I can't get the legendaries. God, this game sucks. That wasn't about the legendaries thing. It was about the, just the game in general. Dude, I'm gonna change my Pokemon's move after this, or I'm just not gonna do the stupid, cards. Hello, more. Swablu check. I mean, I have one in my party, or do you mean in my room? There's still 51 of them. That's so lame, you can only catch one of every one of them. Is there room for more? I mean, there's technically always room for more. It's just, how do I put it? I don't want to spend $2,000 more on Swablu plushes. I'm gonna go back to Lucario so I can start using those rock type moves. If Lego releases Swablu, would you know? Guys, I hate to break it to you. I'm not a Lego guy. Wow, we walked back into it. That's awesome. If anyone's wondering why my Lucario has the moveset it does, it is entirely to break what you call it. It's for breaking like Pokeballs and shards in the distortions. Is the guy with Lego in his background? Do you want me to get rid of it? If it's about proving me wrong, I can be petty and get rid of it. That does not mean you can have it either. We're effective with Dark type. It killed itself, the idiot. I should probably make a better team for this. I could be killing stuff so much faster. Hey, we're almost at 20 rock type moves though. Isn't that awesome? Man, look at all those smiles. One of my guys even have a ground type move. When someone notices this message, no, ban that guy. Love you, Siren. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Yeah, how much money is it you need for all the outfits? Like 6 million or something? Let's go to this zone again. I think I've already spent like 3 or 4 million on them. I don't know. What was that? Super effective moves. Coffee shop that has coffee that costs 100,000. Well, no, it costs $1 million for the side quest. I want a shiny alpha Feebas. No, I don't want people. I don't want people to give me their Pokemon. A little less than 7. Okay. I should probably just cave and sell like all my Candy XLs. But then again, if I want to make my team better for this, I shouldn't do that. You can trust everything on Reddit. I feel like that becomes less true by the day. Like, looking for advice on whether or not something is worth getting on Reddit, and I'm just like, is this person real, or are they, you know, a part of the marketing? I think sometimes they're just part of the marketing, you know? I feel like it probably depends on what products you're looking at, you know? DLC, you can't remember battles or hyperspace is faster for cash. Yeah, I can't either, and I couldn't find out an answer because every time I Googled it, I'd get responses that are old and outdated. And, yeah, I don't know. Turns out all the random guides are just from months ago. Yeah, I'm still upset about this shiny thing. Like, why can't they just catch two of all the legendaries? How else am I supposed to get a shiny and a non-shiny? Rating? I'm not doing what I did for freaking Scarlet and Violet, where I played through the game twice. Because this would require playing through the DLC twice too, and that would suck. Yeah, like, come on, great Game Freak. They're legendaries, not freaking mythics. What's the point of this game? Is Pokemon. Protein, I could sell those. Back to this one. There's an underground fight club. What do you mean underground? They can just fight on the streets. Nobody cares. Do I enjoy shiny hunting? I liked it. I mean, here's the best way to word it. I enjoyed doing it when I was younger. I get some enjoyment out of doing it now. But nowadays, I'm a YouTuber, and everything I do is for content. I don't get to play games for fun anymore. Bug Titan. Like, I have Bug Titan. Oh, wrong attack. Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't dislike streaming. I'm just sort of trying to point out that my relationship with video games is like irreparably changed forever. Sort of what the second channel is for, sort of, but you could argue that that makes it worse. And what I mean by that is the second channel existing means there is no game I can play on my own in my free time for fun. And it is now always work. Dong is approaching. Really a whip out right, a little riding campaign for fun. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'll probably still do the shiny hunting video, even though I can't catch the legendaries. It's just, I keep thinking about this. It's just really annoying that that's how that works. Bright side, though, bright side, I don't have to freaking grind more of the special things, really. Because that was painfully unfun. Sorry if you can't donate. Do not worry about it. I've talked about this on stream before. I make pretty good money being a YouTuber. So I don't need people to donate. Gosh dang it, I keep just barely running too fast and missing the thing. Even the 100 bits flow wire, I appreciate it. But yeah, I've sort of had the mentality for a while that, like, would I like to make more money on Twitch? Yes, but I think I am past the point of crowdfunding being a valid way of me trying to make money. You've officially ordered the fur plushie, like, right now. That's crazy that they're still letting you get it because the time ran out, but sometimes... Oh, there's one over here. God. Sometimes you gotta take those. Yeah, I don't know. I just think pushing hard into donations and subs and stuff is weird if you're like let's use people who make more money than me as an example. But like, I don't know, there's like some people who are probably making $1 million plus a year on YouTube, and then they're going over to Twitch, and then they're still like, oh, we gotta get this massive, gotta get these subs, guys, gotta get the subs. And I just think it's a little weird. I don't think it means they're bad people necessarily. I just think the culture of it is weird sometimes. Sort of a hustle culture mindset. Yeah, and like, to go a bit more into it, I get that streaming is sort of like set up as this job where you like do it for 5 years, make a absurd amount of money, and then like don't work for the rest of your life because you have no marketable skills. But I don't know. Oh, but there's also the other end of it. Because I always like to talk about the other end of it when I do talk about this. The other end of it is there are people who stream like paycheck to paycheck and are absolutely broke. You know, your typical like starving artist essentially. And that is most content creators. Keep forgetting to sneak up and use the ice move. Like, your typical 100 viewer Twitch partner is not making any significant amount of money on Twitch. Like, they might be making like $20,000 a year. Or less. And that number isn't coming out of nowhere. The first time I was making money on Twitch that I felt like could be described as tangible, I was making around, hang on a second. I think I was making like $25,000 a year. As a matter of fact, I think right now I'm still only making like $30,000 or $35,000 a year on Twitch. But I also do not market myself as like a streamer at all. I just sort of go live. Some people have their recurring paid subs, and then that's how it goes. Guys, I don't think we're gonna get some of these quests in time. When I started making more on Twitch, I was doing Mario Odyssey 100%. Mario Odyssey was 100%, was the first time Twitch was getting numbers where it was like anything of note. Yeah, $30,000 sounds like a lot of money, and like it is, but if you're only making $30,000 a year, I might be able to sneak this one out. But if you're only making that much, no, if you're only making that much money a year, and you're like, and your rent's like $1,000 a month, You're already down to $18,000. Let's say you're spending $200 a month on food. You're already down to $15,000. Taxes are probably going to screw you over because you're self-employed and don't have a lot of money. So even though you shouldn't be paying that much taxes on $30,000, you are probably going to. How much money did I make there? I wasn't paying attention. $315K. Oh, that's not bad at all. Let's change my Pokemon. You'll give me a grass move. Put Absol away. You're electric, I guess, and you have ground. Yeah. Not change moves. Cool. I guess I'll put on the Mega Stones for the fun of it. Alright. Yeah, we just go back tonight, because I'm just gonna grind here. Oh, wait. I do wanna... Well, can I even get anything good from the rank up matches? Like, and when I say anything good, I mean something that's worth money. Because I know if I were to do the distortions, I could probably farm, like, bottle caps for cash. How many Mega Shards do I have right now? Not much, because I spent them all. Meowth exists in this game? Yes, I forgot to even look into that. How does that affect money? Because the money in this game is weird with, like, the ZA Royale, but you also have trainer battles. Why you gotta protect like that, man? Doesn't get money in some places. That's fair. I mean, we're just talking with the context of the US, though. Oh my god, why did they all know protect? Probably only affects winnings from trainer. Why do you have an Umbreon? Also, why haven't I used Sword Stance yet? So foolish of me. How long do I think this will take? Well, I don't know. I just sort of went live so I could have a stream today. What do I even get for this? I feel like the rewards are not going to make it worth it, but at the same time, part of me is like, yeah, I could get that, like, instantly, and Man, I wish I knew better what the best way to farm money was. We're only in like 700 grand. I've already spent like over like I have every shop in here cleared, which are the most expensive ones, I think. Remember getting a Master Ball as a reward at some point? That would be sick. How much do I need to make? I don't know, like 3 million maybe. I think if I make 3 million, I have enough things I could sell to, like, for sure have God and everything, if that makes sense. Because, like, I have a lot of XP Candy XLs still and other garbage like that, so... You just buy out the shops? Yeah, that's all we're doing. Oh, and I have Thunder Punch. That's technically my electric coverage. I don't even need Zorora. Mine was thinking IRL money still. Ish. I wouldn't mind 4 million real dollars. Anyone give her 3 million real dollars? Hey, I was talking about like not really wanting to monetize Twitch too much as like a crowdfunding platform. Like I'll still sell subs and stuff like that. To me, that's like a little different. But like, if you're rich, I will take your money. Like, if you're a trust fund kid or like a top earner, top tax bracket, like I'll take it. I'll gladly take it. Now, if you're a college student with debt, please don't give me thumbs though. Oh, you're still Mega Evolved. I thought the Mega Evolved went out. Or is Robinhood? No, that's you invest on that platform. Yeah, I don't know if there's actually anything bad with Robinhood as an investing platform, but like whenever I think of it as one, I get huge negative connotations in my head. Ghost type moves. Do I have a ghost type move on one of my guys? I can probably get a bug type move on Sceptile. Surely, right? The Dedenne can appear in ZA, but not in Sleep. We love the Dedenne in Pokemon. Number one guy right there. You don't need a dragon move. There it is. X-Scissor. X-Scissor, Thunder Punch. What's another type? A fighting move? I don't have a fighting move on any of my guys. Change moves. You have a ghost move. Fire, Ghost, Psychic. Do you have any moves that are besides like fighting and stuff? Get a dark move. Berry move. Give me Thunder Punch and... Need a better dark move. No. What about you? What are you at? That's fine. I'm not gonna overthink it. All right. Well, I need to land super effective with Ghost or Dark. So I'll have to watch for that. Yo, thank you for the 1,000 bits. GGGFFN. Appreciate it. And I hate this game moment for sure right there. Realistic Pokemon game where you have to wake up and do taxes at the end? I think I'm good personally. What happened there? Man, all these trainers have, like, not the right Pokemon for my quests. Dang, I didn't realize I could have Mega Evolved during that cutscene. That's awesome. Yeah, guys, Mega Delphox is sick. I'm gonna heal you real quick so I don't get screwed and miss out on the quest. Yeah, like, I don't know, Mega Delphox is just like over there skateboarding. So chat, yesterday I did all the things I needed to do. Well, I shouldn't say all, but I did the main things I needed to do to make sure my other PC that I got recently can, like, stream off of and be used for, like, events, essentially. Meaning that subathon-esque thing I want to do, that's like not a subathon because it's like the idea is a charity thing. Is looking more feasible. But the other thing to note about that is that's not going to happen like anytime soon because I'm not doing it while Major League Balatro or baseball is going on. Which means I'm not going to be doing it until, like, after I've got my wisdom teeth taken out, which is happening in, like, May. So it would probably be, like, what is it? At earliest, summer? I don't care if you see me first. Oh, never mind, you're dumb. Late June, early July-ish. I wouldn't say anything specific. I'm just saying, like, hey, this is something that I can actually do now. I don't know when it'll be, but it won't be for a while. August 17th. I don't think I'd do it on my birthday. And I'm not getting any Pokemon where Dark or Ghost type would be good. There's so much coins associated with it. I don't want to get rid of those tasks. No. I'm gonna switch. I don't know why I switched to Lucario, but whatever. God, I hate Rock Slide now that I'm using it against actual, like, trainers. It was awesome for breaking Pokeballs and the distortions, but here it's just awful. I don't know. Baseball. I think MLB is tomorrow. It's tomorrow or in 2 days. I think it's Wednesday, right? Today's Monday. Yeah, it's Wednesday. I also have a dermatology appointment Wednesday. Oh, but Dark isn't super effective against you. Is Ghost? Ooh. I give you my Dark type move, right? Oh, that's good against you too. Perfect. MLB is Major League Balatro. Technically, it's supposed to be MLBA, but it's fine. Give me a good bonus card, man. Okay. That's a good one. Oh, and this is my fairy type move guy too. Perfect. Guys, I like Mega Zorora. They look like a Fursona. I'm going to warp this one. I don't think I'm going to find a trainer to battle before a Mega goes out. Because it's a Z-Mega. Oh, wrong attack. Yeah, it's fine. What's a Fursona? I don't know. And hits with ghost type moves. Okay, I'll be able to do that next. I like how somebody gave you a genuine answer. Oh, land hits with psychic moves. That's easy. I got caught up in the sauce. Dude, I hate when it's like, oh, your Pokemon were caught off guard, and I'm like, what do you mean I was caught off guard? I was mid-attack. Oh my god, they keep doing this to me. Is Dark good here? Yeah. Dark v Ghost has always been a type matchup that's confused me. Oh, now this isn't super effective. That's messed up. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. I think they should let you earn even more money in the ZA Royale. I think they should have just given me free money for this. Like, I already did all your silly little distortions, game. Why'd you have to make me spend $1 million on that coffee? Super effective electric hits. Well, well, well. Here, you can see me. What do you mean I was caught off guard? I don't think we've talked about the new starters yet. They're fine. Oh, there was 2 of them. I forgot. Oh, well, at least I can do the... Gosh, dang it. You're going to make me use a revive, man. Really? There we go. Nobody seems to care for Gecko. I just think if you think that any of the 4 Pokemon somebody, like, nobody cares for, you're just not looking hard enough. I have seen so many people excited for every single one of them. You've also seen people hate on each of them. Yeah, people like to hate on Pokemon. Like, don't get me wrong, they overcharge for their games. They're like Ubisoft or whatever, right? Like, what, Assassin's Creed games are like $100. Sims games have like 50 DLCs that are $10 each. Like, Pokemon's like the same vibe. Here. I'm gonna warp to the next one. There it is, chat. Somebody, you'll always be able to find somebody who hates all of the all the starters too. What an awesome game. I think calling Pokopia an Animal Crossing ripoff is disingenuous. I think there will probably be other games it is a lot more alike than Animal Crossing. Interested in it because it's a key card. No, I think that's fair. I think key cards are lame. I think anything that like takes away people's ability to own physical media is generally like not great. Anyone seen some of the reviews for it? For Pokopia? Because I don't look at this stuff like ever at all because I just don't care. Like a 9 out of 10 on what? Who gave it a 9 out of 10? Because if IGN gave it a 9 out of 10, I don't think I've cared what IGN has had to say for a very long time. Metacritic's an 89. Okay. That I can work with. See, the game's probably just fun then. Surely you can kill this in 1 mega, right? Yippee! Yeah, chat. I've definitely, like... Aren't you a ghost type? I've definitely looked up stuff with, like, Pokemon before, like, every time there's Pokemon news. And it seems like it's the most insufferable thing to engage with. Like, you had Fire Red and Leaf Green being $20, and I'm like... Yeah, it shouldn't be $20, but, like... Pokemon's always, you know, charged like $1 billion for their products. So this isn't surprising. Heck, if we're talking about Nintendo as a whole, we had Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 come out recently as a bundle, and those were $35 a piece in that bundle. Like, it sucks, but I don't understand why people are wasting time arguing with each other on the internet about it. Like, you don't need to defend the biggest media franchise in the world, but you're also wasting your time arguing with fans on the internet who are gonna buy the game. Like, who cares? Who cared? They've been doing this forever. Being the Pokemon hater or defender online is not worth your time. I'm gonna see if I can start buying some of the clothes. Let's do down here, just because there's less shops. I have sound on so I can actually hear when they're shinies. This sucks. I can't just ignore them like I did before. I did basically the entire DLC without listening to any of my game audio. Surely it's in here, right? No. Gosh dang it. See, this is why I hate it. Where else could it have been when I'm, like, right here? Is it on that roof? Probably Pidgeon and Archway. Probably. What is this? Huh. All right, well, I I guess this is what I'm wearing now. Right, here, here's the plan. Go on the roof, look on the archway and stuff, see if there's a shiny, and then if it's a Pidgey, I don't care. Oh, it could be a Budu though, guys. I don't have a shiny Bud. I mean, that didn't look shiny. What could it have been? There it goes again. Maybe it's on this roof. Any of those shiny, chat? Guess I can save so I don't accidentally. It's the Fletchling on a lamp. Oh, I don't have Fletchling. Oh, there it is. All right, guys. Beast Ball, go big or go home. Oh, I got it. I'm putting my unorganized shinies in this box. These are just random ones I've caught while playing the DLC. And then beyond that, I just have like... You're not even shiny, are you? Why are you in here? Leave, get out. A few guys. Oh yeah, I was buying clothes. Can't buy new clothes if you're since you're wearing. Would you like to return it? Return it. I didn't realize I was wearing a borrowed outfit. But at least I don't have to put like stuff back. Yeah, I'm still upset about the shiny legendaries. It's okay. In like 5 years from now, they'll give away shiny Latios for free or something. Yo, the Gingerbread, thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy heck. You must have missed that combo. Basically, you can only encounter each legendary once. And my assumption was that because the mythics are shiny locked and the legendaries aren't, that you could probably encounter the legendaries multiple times. Especially with the way people were talking about shiny hunting them, it just seemed like, oh yeah, you'll probably be able to encounter them. Nope. That's a good coat. I might be saying it just because I like the turtleneck looking thing. Yeah, are there any weird outfits? I know you get an outfit for buying the DLC. I know you get outfits for the side quests, but I did all the side quests. Get anything for buying the outfits? You get something for spending $1 million on outfits, but no. It's just like a technicality of I'm so close to 100%ing everything, excluding the online titles. Which the online titles you can't even have everything of yet, so like, who cares? So I'm like, well, I might as well. Does it really matter for the video? No, nobody's gonna care. Well, actually, no, like 2 people will care, and it's for those 2 people. How much money? It's like 7 million or something. I don't know. I think I've already spent like... With this money, it'll have been like 4 million on outfits. Yeah, this is just a just chatting stream. I literally am doing this stream just because I wanted to go live today, but I didn't have the mood or like energy to actually do something that'd be a recording. I'm also just not allowed to randomly go live playing Outer Wilds because multiple people have asked me to let them know when I will be streaming Outer Wilds. Which, if you think about it, that delays me streaming Outer Wilds. You have an amulet coin and payday. You tabbed in so fast when I said Outer Wilds. See, this is just how it goes. Keep delaying, you need to play it first. You just finished editing an Outer Wilds playthrough, so it's fresh again. Are you gonna like come back and be like, hey, Fur, I know we're not doing regular editing work anymore, but I need to do this. Please. If you had time to, it genuinely would be a yes. Oh my gosh. You just want to edit Outer Wilds. Imagine that was your job. You just got to edit every Outer Wilds video on YouTube. You might get there, who knows? Also, hi Toby. Don't worry, I'm not going to send you any of the footage from this stream for DA. Because all this is for is so at the very end of the script, I can mention that I bought all the clothes and you will get like a 10-second clip of, you showing the outfits. I wasn't even gonna do this for the video, but I'm just so close to, again, having done like literally everything. outside of the titles, but titles are impossible and also would be miserable. So I'm over here doing it. Plug the VOD for the doubters to watch. I mean, does it really matter if people believe me or not? I think most people, like, don't lie on YouTube with their content. Some do. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know if, like, here's an example. Let's say I cheated on this video and didn't actually enter 500 hyperspace distortions, but you have no way of knowing because I never mention or show it. Would anyone actually care if they find out later I didn't do that? Like, surely somebody would, but it's such an inconsequential part of the challenge. Like, really what people care about is side quests and catching the Pokemon, I would think. Like, you could probably haul a video, 100% video, and all you do is every side quest and catch every Pokemon. That isn't what I opted to do here. Because I'm like, oh, I'll do, like, Canary screws and other random stuff like that, but when is the next SML hide and seek stream? I don't know. I think most of the hide and seekers are very, like, burnt out. All right, well, this section is done. So I have 2 shopping districts bought out. We have that one and this one. I still need to do this one. It has, I think, the most shops, but I don't think they're expensive shops. And this one has not a lot of shops, but again, I don't think they're super expensive. The hide and seek editors are also burnt out. Yeah, I don't think anyone likes editing hide and seek. But you never know. I was under the impression that every editor I have ever given an Among Us video to edit hated it. But the person who does all my Among Us now has said they like editing the Among Us. Crazy that you miss editing hide and seek. I mean, are you still mostly doing just super cuts? Because if so, I could maybe understand why. You hate the hide and seek editing, but you love when the video is released. That is fair. I feel like the multi-POV videos... Oops. I feel like the multi-POV videos have good payoffs. Field type, huh? 20? That's so many. But also, I have bullet punch, so maybe it'll be fine. You know, maybe I should use that second Lucario. Oh yeah, so somebody mentioned Payday. Did we figure out if that actually does anything? Meaning, like, in the Infinite Royale. Like, if I was fighting just Synth, I would assume it would affect things. You don't know about the Royale? Yeah, that's why it's confusing. And why does this game make things so confusing and weird? Why'd they do that to me? So a supercut would be like just a full playthrough. Like most of the content on my VTuber channel is supercut. It is like long form editing of full playthrough. And I think it's the way most creators like to do let's play kind of content these days. I think YouTube just sort of reached a point where it really rewards the long videos. Because like even if the long video doesn't get the most views, it will make more money. Something I've noticed, and other people have probably noticed this too, but Daily Dose of Internet videos are 15 minutes now. I stopped watching them because of that, which is, for me, is great, because that means I am doing less like scrolling, because I don't scroll on TikTok or Shorts at all. And that was really my only form of short form content. But now that just doesn't exist for me anymore, and it's kind of awesome. Yeah, those videos are like 15 minutes now, and they used to be 3. Always are your 100% videos or supercuts? Yes, it depends. I think this is a bit different because this has a full script that's like 25 pages at this point. My expectation is that it's going to have been such a waste of time. Meaning like, oh, I spent like all this work on a script for a Legend ZA 100% video that's gonna come out like 6 months after the game released and is gonna get like less than 200,000 views when the normal video on my channel like gets more than that. Where is this person at? But who knows? It's the sort of thing where because I think I need to be posting more variety content on the main channel, even if the video does awfully, I still need to make videos like the ZA video. You love doing sections on the estimate of the captures video. That was a neat video. That's one time I did put a lot of work into a video and then it paid off. You know, not the most common thing in the world. Usually the videos that do well, I feel like, are just random crap that you didn't really put effort into, but is like interesting. And maybe I shouldn't say like doesn't have effort put into, because like even the lower effort stuff like Amethyst is still making something. But at the same time, the video that I've had Amethyst do work on recently that's done like the best was the GeoGuessr. And I think that was substantially less work than stuff like the escape room. So I don't know. The escape room was a lot of work. It was. And the escape room video did well. I just think when you compare it to something like GeoGuessr, which has like 1 million views, it's so weird. Chat, don't become a YouTuber. Stuff like that seems like luck of the draw. So like... yes, but no. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, like... dude, I cannot believe she did the DIY room. That was one of the most insane things to just sort of randomly see in an escape room. But like when it comes to YouTube, a video doing well isn't necessarily random. Like you might have gotten a little lucky, but at the end of the day, like if people like your video, that's what's gonna get people to watch it. Like a bad video isn't gonna get 1 million views if you just get lucky. Now maybe a good video will get 1 million views if you get lucky. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of people like to pretend that the algorithm is this like entirely unknown thing and you just sort of have to let it bless you. But a lot of the time, like when the algorithm is like not blessing you with magical views out of nowhere, you aren't necessarily making great videos. That doesn't mean they're awful videos. How many views would you be like they just did really well on my channel or somebody else's channel? Your channel. It's stuff like the GeoGuessr, where it's like, oh, this did... it's just like doing better than everything else. I should get rid of the flying type one. I make a Mario Odyssey video again? Give me like a week. I'm waiting on a sponsor. And when I say waiting on a sponsor, I mean like the video is done. I am quite literally waiting on a sponsor. Pokemon sleeve sponsor, I would take it. I mean, I'm pretty like blunt about what types of sponsors I'll take. I'll do gacha games as long as it's not Raid Shadow Legends. I'll do food sponsors. I love the food sponsor. Those are the best ones. The sponsors are a slippery slope. I mean, I have seen some of the sponsors YouTubers will take. So I'm not gonna say you're wrong. But I will tell you, if somebody comes up and they offer me a sponsor and the name of their company is something like Free Money Now, I won't take that sponsor. Which, funny enough, there was a Twitch sponsor like that was coming up, just like in Twitch's sponsor dashboard. It was one of those like free cash type of things. Just thinking about Honey. I don't think Honey does YouTube sponsors anymore. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm not gonna. I won't take a sponsor from a company called Not a Scam. But that doesn't like. But again, I will take sponsors from known evils in the sense of like. I said I would take the gacha sponsor. What? I was behind the plan. Honey is still in business, yeah. People definitely still use it. I mean, at the end of the day, like, if you were a consumer using Honey, why would you care if they are poaching, like, referral clicks? It's just like, oh, you get your thing, you get your pizza for 5% off. I think the only reason a lot of people who watch YouTube videos and like creators actually even care is because it's like something that negatively impacts people making content, and you know, people who watch like content on YouTube would care about that. I don't think the average Joe using Honey like actually cares at all. The lawsuit was dismissed. That's unfortunate. Because what they're doing probably should be illegal. Ghost one again. Super effective move. Oh my god. Way too deep in the Honey discussion. Yeah, I mean, it's not like there's anything new to add to it. I just don't care enough because it's like, it's not like this is a controversial topic, right? Burn opposing Pokemon, that's obnoxious. Get rid of that one. This game sucks. Or knockdown with an ice move. Surely this isn't killing one. Gosh dang it. Your friend got money sent to her on iMessage, but she doesn't have Apple Pay. That just sounds like a scam to me. That doesn't mean it is, but I don't know. Getting sent money you can't access just sounds like somebody's getting scammed. Yeah, should I become a scammer? Like, not in the sense of, like, doing, like, a pump and dump or something. Like, in the sense of, like, fraud. Please, no. Actually, I should do this. And then we swap. And then we kill with Ice Fang. Buying a G-Wagon for my self-employed business. See, they get it. Yeah, I was thinking about owning a car again recently because I don't own one and not because I need one. Well, also the other reason is because I've had money in my savings for like over 2 years with the mindset of, oh, if I ever need to buy a car, this is what this is for. And it was making me think, it was reminding me of that, like, when I drove a stick, that was actually kind of fun. Actually, do this first. Driving a stick shift car is, as it turns out, a good time. Get off car shares. What's car share? It's the final production year of the Toyota Supra, so I should get a Supra. I think it's fun until you're ever in traffic. True. The reason enthusiasts are upset about manual disappearing. Are manuals really disappearing though? Like, I'm sure the actual answer to that is yes with like an asterisk. But like, surely if you want a manual that badly, you'll be able to get one for forever. Get a fleet of cars, you book one and use it. I think I would never do that. I'm sure it's cheaper than Ubering because you're driving yourself, but like, same vibe. If I'm looking to buy a car, it's because I'm looking to buy a car, not because I'm still looking to use Uber or a rideshare service or whatever. Ferry move. Back to you. Thing is how much cheaper it is to rent cars outside the US if you can drive stick. Really? So what you're saying is I should get back into driving stick. I should relearn it. I should get back with it. How would you rate its story? I don't think ZA has a good story, but I think the way its like characters are written is like generally fine and fun. Didn't expect a man who's 3,000 years old to die at the end. Well, I mean, yes, this is true. But I don't, that's not why I'm saying I like the character. Yeah, should I be one of those streamers who spends $400,000 on a sports car? No. Yes. You don't think it suits me? I don't think it does either. I also don't have $400,000 to spend on a sports car. Crash it for content? No. But you get a loan? Oh, you're right. You're right. Not about whether or not you can afford it. It's about whether or not you could get the loan. The chat, the consensus here is that I should, when I get a car in like 3 years, I should drive stick again. I should relearn how to drive stick. Why not $5 million supercar? I don't think I could get a loan for a $5 million. Well, now that I say that out loud, do I think I could get a loan for a $400,000 car? Probably not. You try that, they'd laugh over kicking you out of the bank. Yeah. See, I have the fun thing of, if I ever want to buy a home, I have to have a conversation with my accountant about how much I'm paying myself. Because your salary does affect your ability to get loans. And a lot of the money I make, because of how like taxes are set up and all that stuff, dang, I miss ×3. This sucks. A lot of the money I make because of how taxes are set up is not my salaried payment, but it is profits. Like, it is profits my company makes. So if I were ever buying a home, meaning like taking out a really big loan for something, I would need to talk with my accountant and be like, hey, I want to buy a home, cost this around this budget. What should we do to my salary? And then we would have to talk about it and make a decision and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, another fun part about being a streamer, chat. I think is the most disappointing thing about the main ZA game. I don't know. I don't think I was overwhelmingly disappointed by any of ZA besides it being just overall a bit like unpolished. What did I register my company as? You guys don't need the inner details of my company. Just know that I have it. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some water. I look disgusted by your question. I didn't even read your question. All right, I'll be right back. Hi, chat. Want to know something crazy? Not actually that crazy. But you want to know something crazy? It's actually a horrible story. Very sad. I was walking home from somewhere yesterday and walking by a store, and right outside they were setting up Girl Scout cookies to be sold, and I bought 3 boxes. Bought 3. It's a banger story. Those boxes are like 1,000 calories a pop. You thought I said 30. No, only 3. They're like $6 now. Well, it's not about the money. It's about how bad it is for my health. Because I haven't gone to the gym in the past like 2 weeks. Which I'm not proud of. Eating all 3 boxes in one sitting? No, but they're going to be gone faster than I'm comfortable with. And they had new cookies too. Normally I just like the tag-alongs. They might have been able to just get me with the tag-alongs and nothing else. But they got me with like some new ones that I'd never seen before. Yeah, the peanut butter ones are the tag-alongs. Like there's one that's like a caramel brownie that they got me to buy. That's new. I forget what it's called. And then there's another one that was like s'more ice cream vibes, I think. Where are you? And I checked, chat. The s'more one did not have it didn't have gelatin in it, so I'm good. Adventurefuls are so good. Yeah, that's the name of one of them. I couldn't remember the names of either of the two that were new. Oh, look at all this money. They changed the recipe for the shortbread cookie. That's so sad. Here he goes. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Bimgus Gaming with the tier 1. Oh, this is awkward. This is a little awkward. Not awkward if it's funny. The magic to know a person. Yes. I don't know if they're still blocked or not. That recording might be one of the like, how do I word this? It's probably the most stressful Noah recording I've ever been a part of. Because like, it was just trying to like constantly come up with little bits on the fly, and I'm like not great at that. Like sometimes I get anxious that people like didn't like me in a video. That's pretty normal. I think everyone who's done collaborative content has like felt that to a degree. But I think that video in particular is like kicking it up a notch like a ton. The copy, the fact he censored it is so funny. I did not think he would. Wait, I gotta snort. Excellent. Because the guy who's a retired Rubik's Cube YouTuber, and he told me a guy made a site dedicated to calling him and his family. That's awesome. And I mean, when I say that, so people don't take this out of like context as like I meant that genuinely. I meant that as a wow, people suck and are insane individuals. And this is why you shouldn't become a YouTuber. Like I'll say it again. I like what I do. I don't know if I would have been happy doing something else, but sometimes I do think about where my life would be if I wasn't dealing with all of this. A good card at least. Plus moves, oh yeah, that's a good one. Got a shiny Pidgey, congrats. Not 100% the game mean you have to buy every piece of clothing? I think no, but I'm doing it anyways. You're getting good cards. How much like sneak up and stuff like that. I forgot to do a plus move. Yeah, I think online communities as a whole are great, like Twitch and other things like that. Fantastic for friendships. Like even before I was a streamer, I met so many wonderful people through online communities. I met some not great people too, but that's besides the point. Yeah, it's nice. Also, Lexi Lou, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, I wanted to hide there quick. You know, I'm just gonna run from this battle and we're gonna start a new one. I don't think it's working. I do wish I had less social anxiety online in real life to meet people. Social anxiety is hard. I have anxiety, but I do not have your answer. So sorry about that. Nervous chat when I joined first time. I have this fun alternate effect where, like, because I do what I do, I think I engage a lot less in public spaces. Maybe people in chat have seen me in other chats, but I feel like if you have, that probably means you know you've seen me type an emote in a chat, and that's like it. Toxic spikes. Scootish is well, Scootish, I feel like it's a bit easier to talk in Scootish's chat because it's hard to put into words. That is mellow and friendly. Well, that's not what I'm trying to like get at here, though. I think it's like a thing to do with how Scootish interacts in my chat. And like, I don't know, like if somebody is already a part of like content, like if I am in a streamer's chat and you're already aware I'm a part of like content circles with this person or whatever, it is entirely different. Now, I still don't like say a lot in Scootish's chat. But I think it kind of explains why I say more in Scootish's chat than other chats. Also, when I enter Scootish's chat, he's gonna make like an active effort to ask me a question or like get me to engage in something. Beyond just saying like, hi, how are you doing? And that's just because that's how Scootish is. Or just cold call me. That too. That man loves the phone. But yeah, I don't like talking in chats because in spite of everything, like, I shouldn't say I don't like attention. I think the way of putting it is I don't want more attention. Like, I go in, I do my job, I post my video, whatever. I don't really want more beyond that. Better be a good bonus card. Okay, that is a good bonus card. That does sound like somebody that would be... Wait, they're older than you. Never mind. I read that as 2 years younger. Like, I do get it still. I do get it, but I fell for the stereotype. Ground moves I can. That's a good one too. You'd rather walk into a business to make an appointment than call to make one? I think I'm pretty good at calling to make appointments. That doesn't mean I don't put off, like, making appointments sometimes. Maybe I do just give you a flying type move. Over like Fire Fang. Surely you can get one. They'll be selling Girl Scout cookies in your town till the 7th. That's so sad. Here, I'm just gonna... Oh my god, I didn't mean to roll! One of the keys to phone calls is to just own your awkwardness and start, hi, this is probably the weirdest... I can see that working. No. Not taking poison appointments. That ain't happening. Come on, Garchomp, you can hit it. What a great game. There we go. Alright, good luck on the gaming, Bimgus. Yippee, it killed. Interested in Pokemon Unite? No. The answer is that I don't like MOBAs. Like, there are certain games you just can't get me to play, and they are MMOs and MOBAs. I think the only MOBA I'd ever have a chance of playing is, this kind of goes back to Scootish, is unironically Deadlock. That doesn't mean I want to play Deadlock. because I don't right now in my life. But because it has elements of shooters, there's just a infinitely better chance of me touching it. For effective moves. When I played MMOs in the past, I didn't really enjoy them that much. But I think a big aspect of it is the time. Oh, that's how you get max revive. Not a fan of team-based games in general. I think that's reasonable. So I'm not in the exact same like boat, but games like Overwatch or Counter-Strike or even Fortnite or any game that has like a semi like competitive environment to it, I am not really gonna enjoy if I am not playing with friends. What do you hear? Like, I haven't touched Fortnite in a while because friends really haven't been playing it. Bring back couch co-op. I think we are in like one of the best eras for couch co-op games in a very long time. I can't off the top of my head like name the company, but they made like Split Fiction and all those games, and because those games are doing well, other companies are trying to make games in that format that have actual support for they have like online support for couch co-op and you only need one copy of the game. Yeah, there's just so many. Wait, I was gonna do the rank up, even though like it doesn't really matter for my goal. I'm just like, well, I might as well. Dokapon Kingdom. Is that the Mario Party like knockoff? I think a lot of those types of games I am interested in playing, but I have not played them because I hate scheduling groups. Or player Bacopia playthrough. That's just, I don't even have plans to buy that game as it currently stands. She might be a little disappointed. Wait, why are your Pokemon level 90? Is this another post DLC thing? Because I was considering doing just Synth for money. But then I found out they leveled her up, and all her Pokemon are higher levels now, so you can't as easily just spam grind it. Inspired my starter's name, just how Totodile was acting when I first started playing the game. Five bottles of zinc. I mean, that is, I could sell that for like more money. So arguably it is like kind of worth it for me to do these, I guess, if I'm gonna get stuff that is worth some cash. You don't have time for those games because you have a 9 to 5 or because you play Final Fantasy? What is the real answer here? In fairness, though, I think Final Fantasy 14 is like the only MMO where I feel like people exclusively talk about it positively. Why don't you farm candies in hyperspace and sell them? Well, I was thinking it might be better to do hyperspace, but I don't know. We could try it. We've been going for like 2 hours. I'm not really passionate about what method I use. I guess the main annoying thing with hyperspace is I have to make donuts, and I hate doing it. I guess, chat, there's also the chance I'm already done and I just have enough money if I sell every single XP candy I have. Oh, I was supposed to Swords Dance first because that won't kill? Never mind. ADHD hit you too hard to focus on the story? That's unfortunate because I heard that's the good part. Oh, I have good bonus cards. I don't want it. Never mind. This is just the better version of the card. People been enjoying this stream? This is very much just a nothing kind of stream. Everyone loves just chatting streams. It's true. I would be a just chatting streamer if I had it my way. I get 1,000 coins from that one? I didn't even realize it was that much. What the heck? Just like hear me yap. See, that's the problem. If I yap for long enough, what if I might say something stupid? Stop giving me the poison one game. Oh, wrong attack. Worked out. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for Leaf Blade to come back. You saying something stupid? Never? No, I do it all the time. Ooh, but I only need it to be one poison. Who can learn a poison move? You? I don't know if I have anyone that can. It's like weird coverage. Garchomp. Hey, Poison Jab. Why did you attack like that? That's crazy. You know what? Super effective. Ba-ba-da-da-dum. Max potions. Yeah, after we do this, we'll do farming and Mega Dimensions. We'll farm for candies, and I'll sell all of them. I'll sell all my candies. Effective rock type. Looking for rock and poison. The battle area theme is so good. Yeah, and I am gonna have to deal with the sadness of going back into hyperspace. But I guess this was inevitable, right? If I decided to do shiny hunting regardless. Man, chat, why can I only catch one Latios and Latias? What's the point? In Pokemon Sleep, I'm gonna be able to catch more than one Latios and Latias. You missed 2 attacks, Garchomp. What was that? People gonna sleep ever bring up legends? With legendaries, you can generally encounter them whenever. It's just a matter of getting lucky, essentially, and having enough like points in a given week. However, mythicals you can only ever have one of, but you like train them up by catching, like, you train them up in the same way you would catching a normal Pokemon. There's a poison. And those usually show up less frequently and less randomly. Dark type move. Okay. Still looking for a Pokemon. Oh, that didn't kill. This sucks. Now I have to wait. Still waiting for a Pokemon that he's super effective with a rock type. I'm sure I've seen Pokemon that are weak to rock. I just don't know the weaknesses off the top of my head. That's 1,500 coins if I can get it. Wait, what is this? Maybe pick that up after. Bug is weak to rock. Bug's weak to rock. Why is Bug weak to rock? Bugs, they crawl under the rock. I know about flying. Flying's been what I've been looking for. Smash Bug with rock. It'll find a way to live. You squash the bug with a shoe because it's flat. Rock is weird shape. Go get him, dumb baby. That's super effective, so we do this. Daily wisdom from first. See, I knew I'd say something stupid. What do you mean I was caught off guard? Isn't rock good against this? Oh. What's the point? My for alligator named Dumb Baby? Because that's what he is. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Getting to check for rock. Can I just get a flying trainer? That'd be awesome. Oh, now I have to hack again. You know, maybe I heal real quick. And some of these battles are really going for longer, huh? Rock good against ice. Okay, this is it. Awesome. That sucks. Wait a second. You know what, Art. Ba, 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 ba. Only 2 more moves. Ooh, and now we get to do Mega Evolved. Okay, I can make that work. I did hear Winds and Waves music. Yeah, at least Pokemon music is pretty consistently, like, good and fun. No, 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 wrong button, wrong button. Didn't somebody say earlier that Sableye isn't weak to anything? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It was until Fairy. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess I shouldn't be surprised because I've watched enough Pokemon streams to know people love to be wrong about Pokemon. Alright. Gotta knock out one more Pokemon with a Mega Evolved guy. So much money. Oh, you're giving me a bonus card? You've been given some good ones. Whew. Yeah, sneak up and start battles, $200? Big money. And I mean, look at how many coins I have. Bug type moves. Babel. That was the wrong swap. Oh well, it doesn't matter that much. Guys, I think this is the most medals I've gotten in a single night. Feel less painful than grinding offline? I mean, I think it was always going to be less painful than grinding offline. But I never grinded money offline. I don't regret grinding the stuff that I did grind offline, though. I will say that. Not having to stream the ZA stuff made my life so much easier. Oh, come on. Yeah, freedom to do it whenever for however long was definitely nice. Because, like, the DLC, I did not have nearly as much fun with, compared to the base game. Man, I don't think I have enough time to start 10 more battles. It'd be awesome if I did, though. Yeah, DLC was so repetitive. Oops, I accidentally undid the plus move there. It's fine, it happens. Go fast, you'll make it. 8 more battles to sneak up on? I don't know about that. It's like, I'll try and go fast, and the guy just turns around, and it's like, good job. I'm a speedrunner? Well, that doesn't mean the impossible is suddenly possible. $8,500. I do need to make sure I get 2 more. That one is important. I need to make sure I get the X3. Never actually finished playing the DLC. Just realized yesterday, and you never actually finished playing the DLC, so just a few hours ago, you finally made it to the Rayquaza fight is, like, harder than you would think it would be. Not in the mood playing the DLC. It's just not as fun. It's not as fun. All right, there's 30 wins. Oh, I forgot I had to sneak up for a second. I was just like rushing to start the battle. Oh, well, another battle, still another battle. Oh, that's from the special 5-star missions. It's so painful. Yeah, I hated doing all of the grinding to catch the legendaries. And it continues to haunt me just from the fact that, like, oh, I can't even shiny hunt them anymore. Because if you wanted to shiny hunt them, you had to do it then. What rank are we at? Infinity, 1 trillion billion. What? This game sucks. Scam, yeah, big scam. Thanks for the prize medals. Good, more money. I might hit, what is it? 10,000? There's not even anyone up here. What was the point of that? I feel like baited. Man, I think had I just gotten not caught by a couple of the trainers, we actually would have gotten the sneak up quest. Wait, I'm at 9999. Is that the max? Is it stopping me? Because that's like a very specific number to land on. Surely they don't cap you on this. That would be disgusting. Oh my god. This game sucks. Cancel the whole video? Honestly, yeah. Adding another complaint to the video as we speak. Alright, let me just do one of these. Lita! God, can I run into Tawny in the Infinite Royale? If I do, will they make all her Pokemon level 99 again? Or whatever it was in the fight against her? Because that, I don't want to do that again. I would genuinely lose. I don't know why that attack got canceled, but whatever, I guess. You know, I might just heal. I should probably heal. Yeah, the giant Vaporeon isn't in my room anymore. What? Yeah, I like... Because I have that little... I have the dumb life-size dog bed in here, and if the Vaporeon's in here, I can't lay on it. Which is a problem. Very prominently displayed in your living room, and then, well... That's where the Jolteon is. The Jolteon's on the couch. The Espeon shipped today. Which is the guy's random thing. Maybe somebody's like committing fraud with my credit card, but like I had a ton of like things that were auto-renewing on my credit card just not auto-renew. And I had to like go in and fix it. Alright, I mean, let's just have it go today. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have it go today. I'm gonna sell every single XP candy I have. And I'm gonna see what I can buy. All right, 450K, pretty good. Let's sell these. Sell these, even the small ones. Even the small ones. Even the medium ones. Sell the large ones. Sell the extra large ones. Sell the HP ups, because I think they sell for like nothing. Oh, these are so much cheaper than I remember them being. Where are my bottle caps? I like do not care. I'm gonna sell all of my bottle caps. $255. The 200 more. I don't know. Let's just sell like 100 of these because I have 140 of them. Now who cares? Sell them all. All right. Maybe I have enough money to get all the clothes now. So we shopped here last. Now we go here. Because I think I've already spent like 4 million. Oh, I think we're gonna get really close, aren't we? And I'm not gonna have enough. God, was this really only like a 3-hour stream if I am done here? I guess we'll see how close I am. And people can yell at me if there's any like weird spot where clothes are that I missed. We're gonna be the new completionist. I don't think I want to be the new. He's the one that did charity fraud, right? I think so, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Charity thing will not be fraud. Well, I won't touch the money. I stand by what I've said in the past. If a streamer is doing a charity thing where they have any way they can touch the money, that's not good. And you should not be supporting it. Now, it's a different thing than if a streamer is just being nice and being like, hey, I donate this percentage of my earnings from Twitch. But if they're marketing it like a charity event, then you should not be donating to them like it's a charity event. If they touch the money, right? You're a streamer is not fundraising if they have like access to the money. And now there's some exceptions, like, oh, if you're selling a piece of merch and then that merch has a percentage of proceeds going to charity or whatever, that's different. You can't do that without touching the money generally, but like, I don't know. If the example I'll give is like a subathon. If somebody's doing a subathon and they're giving like 50% of all subs to charity, that's good. But you should not give like 100 subs to that streamer thinking about like, oh, this is a $200 donation to charity, because there's a chance that charity never sees that money. But yeah, somebody giving extra money to charity for their like subathon or their Twitch revenue or whatever isn't bad. Just do not treat it like a charity event. Gosh dang it, there's a 100K item right there. Especially because like when a streamer is donating part of their profit from something to charity, you aren't getting the benefits from that charitable donation. The streamer is. But if it's something like, you know, through Tiltify, let's just use that as an example. There you do get the benefit. Streamer never gets to touch the money. It goes directly to the charity, and you get the tax benefit from it. Like one freaking thing, that shirt that costs 100,000 randomly. I might have already bought it. I know we just bought a $100,000 shoe. And I already bought one of the other 100K shoes. Thumbnail for the video just gonna be your character with 10 different jackets on. No, this is gonna get like one sentence in the video. You'll need to itemize to take the charity deduction, right? This isn't tax advice, but yeah, you do need to like you need to report to the government that you donated the money to charity and, you know, do all that sort of stuff, but You know your tax badge on Twitch chat? I don't know if I would do that. Yeah, I want my CPA to finish my taxes soon so I can get my in quotes refund. And what I mean by that is like I pay taxes quarterly and I save 35% of revenue for when tax season comes around. So usually what that means is I have leftover money when taxes happen. So it's kind of like a tax refund. So which plushes is the money going to? I already bought all the evolutions. We're getting a second Altaria. I don't need more. My lease got renewed. I'm not moving to a place with more space anytime soon. Second Altaria. I thought I mentioned the second Altaria already, but it definitely hasn't been mentioned as much as the EV. But I did get in on the second pre-order for the Altaria plush. So I'm going to have 2 jumbo Altarias. And 51 Comfy Friends Swablu plushes. And 2 of the Chinese Swablu plushes. So much fluff in one room. It's awesome, but I don't have space for it. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to move all the Swablus out of the way, put both the Altarias next to each other, and then stack all of them on top. Why Chinese Swablu specifically? There is a specific line of Swablu and Altaria merch that came out in Japan, and it included a larger Swablu plush that is very similar to the Comfy Friends Swablu plush. I forget the exact name of it, but it only released in China, and I was like, I want this. How many more outfits do I need? I don't know. Yeah, I forget what it's called. Speedrunning clothing. It's not speedrunning. This is just my casual my casual file. All right, I think we bought out this entire storefront. All right, because I started at this one. Oh, nope, this is the last one then. I'm gonna save it for a bigger place. I mean, the ideal would be I can buy a house someday, but like, you know, I always forget I have on the like really long dress socks on this character. Until it puts me in the shorts. Is there any way to tell you have all the clothes, chat? Because I don't think there's a title for it, right? Second house for the overfull plushies? Yeah, I'll make sure I get a house with a guest house. Alright, so now this should be it. They started here. right, so we did this shopping center, this one. So now I think this is the last shopping center, right? Like there isn't another one because I already have this one. Anywhere else you can buy clothes in the game, chat, that I might be forgetting? There isn't something if you're getting all clothing. Well, I would be buy all clothing, I would guess, and not include the DLC clothing. But yeah, I think you're right that all there is the thing you get for spending a... Are expensive. Dude, this sucks. I don't think we're gonna be there yet. I don't think you need to make a spreadsheet for something like this, if I'm being honest. Because it has the nice thing of... if there is... like, it says all collected, right? So I can just... it's pretty easy to remember, like, oh, I've bought everything in the shopping center. For DLC clothing? Well, the DLC clothing is, I think you get one for free just for buying it. And then some side quest gives you character outfits. You can dress up as, like, Corbo or whoever. But, yeah, not everyone, surprisingly. Just a lot of people. A crop top set. You know, I didn't think about it until now. They definitely did the... wait, can you see... are there any crop tops in this game, chat, that show tummy? Like, show your stomach? Because I was going to be like, oh, I guess it makes sense that they wouldn't want to do that. But then I'm like, wait, no, Tawny you can see. So why would they care? Yeah, these hats, like the knit hats with the ears on them, reminded me of Minecraft. I intrinsically associate those hats with Minecraft YouTubers and Dream. So sorry for whoever in chat wears them and is not in the Minecraft community. It's just what I think of. Why are there 100k gloves? Well, I'll wear them, I guess. Imagine your favorite color is lavender, and you're just like, oh, I want to get the lavender gloves, and then they're just 100k. I mean, at least these shoes look fancy, right? That literally happened to you. That's awesome. Am I finished grinding? I don't know. We're just sort of figuring out how close I am. Gucci, but it's not even that. They don't have like a logo on it or anything. And it's just, oh, it is this glove with this color. Or this pants with this color, or these shoes with this color. I think we're gonna have to do a little bit more grinding, chat. Because there's so many shops here. And there's so many clothes in this game I genuinely have never looked at. Got some email from the community security reporting a burglary in one of the houses. A $300,000 jacket was stolen, and I was trying to figure out how a jacket would be worth $300,000. It's probably just a thing of like historical significance. Meaning like, I don't know, it has some sort of value outside of just being a designer jacket. Okay, this is awesome. The Beware sweater, Beware hoodie, or sorry, the Beware quarter zip. Imagine Pokemon merch in real life was like the Pokemon merch in games. We had this discussion my first time playing the game, but it's like, it seems like there's such strict brand guidelines for real like Pokemon merch and like how they can be drawn. Like you need to use one of like the 3 renders for Charizard or you can't make it. Like they're so strict. I feel like you just have to like, I don't know, search the name of a Pokemon on the Pokemon Center and you will see how you'll just see what the world has come to. They don't let anyone do anything interesting with graphic design for Pokemon. It sucks. Because like you'll play the games and it's like, it's not like they can't make something cool. More strict in stores versus online. I think it is just officially licensed merchandise has strict guidelines. And I think it's pretty obvious when you look at a lot of the collab merch too, that like it's just how it has to be. And soon you'll analyze it. I don't think that will change anything. Like the shirts at the Pokemon Center in Japan really aren't different than the shirts you'll find online. I'm not saying Japan doesn't have Pokemon exclusive merch, just I don't know. Pokemon merch seems to have a rule that you need to use a pre-existing render for the design, and that's all you're allowed to do. More importantly, the yen is weak. True. When I went to Japan, it was around the time I was looking into getting a record player and speakers. So I went into some like random record stores in like Akihabara, seeing if like, okay, do I want to just spend like $600 on speakers here because it'll be cheaper? And I didn't find anything that was like, I want this, so I didn't. But I did look. Anything the town will do after you ransack the clothing department? It's not like I'm buying the last piece of clothing in every store. The Pikachu record player, that's a plain record player with a Pikachu render on the lid. Do you mean like an actual record player, or are you talking about the The thing they announced on Pokemon Day that is like the mini Game Boy. Why are you doing this to 100% the game? Yeah, they made the hit clips. I was genuinely tempted to buy it. I looked it up, went to the Pokemon Center, it said unavailable. I'm like, oh, I guess they just haven't started selling it yet. No, it had already sold out, and if you look on eBay, people are trying to sell them for $200. Trying to buy a house soonish, or not buying speakers until after that. I already have speakers, and I'm not buying a house soonish. The earliest I could consider buying a home is like a year from now, and even then, I don't think that's would be the win. It's the sort of thing where I should look into it because, like, I have money. I have made very good money over the past, like, 5 years of my life. I'm very thankful for it. But that's a big expense. Not in California. I don't live in California. I'm glad I don't. Not moving to LA was a phenomenal decision I made. Because not only do I live in a state with no income tax, I like it here. Compared to everyone that I know who lives in LA saying they don't like it there. Seattle, yeah, I like Seattle. Only downside is it's also expensive here too, but like things do get cheaper the further out from the city you are and all that stuff. It's definitely cheaper than LA. And it's also cheaper than San Francisco. I also know a lot of people who live or used to live there. San Francisco housing is worse than LA. Oh, I know. San Francisco is the worst for that in the entire US, right? Like maybe if you go to like some niche place where it's like, oh yeah, this is like an island. So if you're on this strip in this specific place. But I'd imagine if you're talking like big city, it's the worst. Oh, that was an easy story. Guys, we're so close, but I think we might just barely run out of money. We'll see. You have beef with the city of SF? I think a lot of people have beef with the city of SF. Hills in FS are incredibly vertical, which can be terrifying. When you say hills, do you mean like, oh, you're on a street, walking up the street or driving up the street, and it's really steep? Or do you mean like you just sort of look over and it's like, oh yeah, that's a cliff. If I fall, I might die. I got to experience that when I was hiking like a week or so ago. That was awesome. I looked over and I'm like, if I fall, probably won't die, but it would be a possibility. Good thing you didn't fall. Yup. True. It would have been a rough day. His hair. Gonna make it? Are we gonna have had enough money? Ooh, like 10K a pop. God, it's gonna be close, huh? You love Seattle, but you want to buy a house but don't want to leave the city. Yeah, that sounds about right. If you're just, what, willing to live like 30 minutes out of Seattle or something like that, it gets infinitely cheaper. Like, surely houses in Linwood aren't that expensive. I do remember when I was in Linwood, though, which is like a city, like, pretty north of Seattle. That looks like the Midwest. Well, I shouldn't call it a city. It's just an area north of Seattle that when I was there, it reminded me of the Midwest because it had big roads and sidewalks that people would never walk on. I went to Olive Garden there. And I remember just like seeing an apartment complex, looking at the rent and just being like, wow, that's not unreasonable. Blown away. Pokemon game is my favorite. I don't know. Linwood has bomb Asian food. I think if you know where to look, you can probably find good food anywhere. With like the main exception to that being, there are some places of the world where if you just live there, it'll be a lot easier to find good food. Like, I'm not gonna pretend and tell somebody like, oh yeah, you can find some like Mexican food here that's as good as what you had living in like SoCal or Texas or something. Like, I would just be lying. Guys, am I done? Is this the last shop? The more immigrants, the better the food. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Am I missing a set of stores, chat? I bought everything here. I bought everything here. I bought everything here. I bought everything here. Ooh, okay, there it is. That's the one I was missing. I thought I could have swore I shouldn't be done because it felt like I was down like not like $1 million, but like I don't think I spent 7 mil on clothes. $20 for plushies before can buy Nintendo. I don't think I want to own Nintendo. All right, so the real question is, chat, once I am out of money, do I go back to just grinding a night? Or do I do a few, like, hyperspace? Hybrid breaking up? I guess so. Like, it sounds like I should just do hyperspace and do it, like, basically like normal. where I just go in and grind for the balls. Make a shiny donut. If I do the shiny hunting stream, I'll do that, but that's not where we are right now. Because I am, like, I think I should do the shiny hunting video. Like, ZA is getting a bit older, but I don't think that matters. I just am genuinely disappointed. Because, like, what I like, when I do those videos, I think it's more fun when I am able to do all the shiny hunts that people would be interested. Like, focusing on Pokemon that people care about. And which would include the legendary. But because I was wrong, and you can only encounter the legendaries once, I can't do that. Unless I play through the entire DLC and main game again, which I am not doing, because it's not very fun. I would not enjoy that. Gonna have to, like, message a friend and be like, hey, can I borrow your Switch? Just find the perfect friend who's, like, beaten the DLC but didn't catch any of the legendary Pokemon. Yeah, I'll be honest, I might just do Infinite Royale again. I think it'll be easier to follow. But I like that the other shiny hunting thing, the one you're looking at, had interesting rates or unique versions. I mean, I don't know if I've talked about this. I do want to do a video where I shiny hunt across multiple Pokemon games, but with the Scarlet and Violet video, yeah, I broke the video up into ways where it's like, okay, I focused on doing this shiny hunting method, then this method, then this method, and doing it for ZA would be very similar to that. Am I just barely not going to be able to buy out this store? It'll be kind of annoying. Oh, I have just enough money. Perfect. Let's do one set of Infinite Royale. Yeah, I have, what, bought these two, so I just need 6 more storefront. And then that's all, right? Yeah. Forget the Blaze Breed Tauros. Yeah, that was silly. All right, let's go make it night. I'm also gonna do a manual save. I don't want stuff to break after what I just did. Your segment to Dunsparce was for a different video, though. That was when I was interested in catching every single one of the rare shiny Pokemon, which was Authentic Sinistea, Sinistea, Dunsparce, and what's the third one? Tandemaus. You see both of them as the same video? Well, it's probably because one of those videos didn't come out. Authentic Sinistea shiny sounds painful. It's actually really easy now. There was a bug in base Scarlet and Violet that made it so you couldn't see different versions of Pokemon. And nowadays, it means you can have an outbreak happen in Scarlet and Violet that is just authentic Sinistys. So hunting for shiny authentic Sinisty is just hunting for that outbreak and then waiting to get a shiny. Now, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm like almost certain that's correct. Now, it doesn't mean the hunt is free. Because as it turns out, even if it's like, if it's a 1 in 100 chance for a Sinistea to be the proper outbreak, then you still have to farm potentially 100 or more outbreaks just to see if it spawns. But yeah, it turns it from being like a 40-hour adventure to like a... probably, I don't know how long it would take. I'm not even gonna guess. Bring out the 3-segmented Dunsparce in a video, though. Did I mention it in a video? Because I don't think I did. I didn't exactly make, like, a lot of Scarlet and Violet content. Maybe the second channel signing video? Maybe that's it. I've been considering unlisting that video solely because that channel didn't end up having anything that fit that description. The original idea was if I ever like canceled a video and like there was enough to show, I could like put it up there. So that didn't happen. The channel very quickly turned into its own like let's play sort of thing. Let's get rid of that one. That's annoying. How many YouTube subs I have? Like 604,000 or something. $106. Okay. I really want to put out some videos that get me more subs. I know that's like a very obvious thing to say, but I mean it from like the sense of my current growth on YouTube is around like 100,000 subs a year. It's a bit more than that generally, but That's sort of like what my expectation is, I guess. Which, I mean, that means by 2030, there would be a good chance of me having 1 million. But I don't know. I want to be able to put out stuff that stands out and isn't just like, oh, Fur uploaded another Mario Odyssey video. Hello, Kerbis. I hope you're doing well. I haven't heard from you in a hot minute. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, chat. It's part of the reason why I'm doing some of the Pokemon content, because it's like... it's easier to gain subs with new kinds of content than the stuff I've been doing forever. Need more shorts? Maybe try not to laugh. I hate you laugh, you lose content. And that doesn't mean I hate watching it or whatever, or hate people who do it. It means I hate doing it myself. Like, there are so many people that would love for me to make another You Laugh, You Lose video of SMO or something, and it would probably just print money. But I hate it doing it. I hate it so much. I think You Laugh, You Lose, and like reaction content is just some of the least fun stuff to do as a YouTuber. Or streamer, because like it's a streamer thing too. No, my battery. I have to plug in my controller now. Reaction channel being forced to watch something you don't enjoy is awful. I mean, that's probably part of the reason I dislike it so much. There's a lot of stuff out there that I don't think is funny at all. I think that's typical for most people. And an issue you can run into with like user submitted like React kind of content is people who think they're funny and are just submitting the most uncomfortable content ever. It's just like, oh, I'm having a good time, and then somebody submits like some casual racism that they think is funny, and it's just like, now the vibe is ruined. Plus moves. Reaction content sounds like a minefield, especially due to light. Yeah, it is a little bit of a minefield. And I think it's like... How do I put it? I don't think having content that involves, like, viewers is a bad thing. I think there's just a degree you have to be, like... You have to be ready for it and like I don't know. It's not for everyone. And I think the different ways you can do that kind of stuff also just affect things. And for me, when it comes to having viewers engage with the content at all, it's never gonna be you laugh, you lose. There's somebody in chat right now that has a joke that they think is really funny that I think is just obnoxious and awful, and I wish I never saw it. It's just a guarantee. It's inevitable. You don't need to filter it first. I mean, I've done you laugh, you lose with like mods filtering stuff, and that doesn't mean like things can still make it through. Whether it's because somebody doesn't understand, they can't say something, or like another reason, like there's just some, like, not everyone's gonna know every dog whistle, I think is a good way to put it. Like, I think that is the best way to put it. And I'm not saying, like, all the content that is being, like, moderated through is necessarily a dog whistle. I just think that's the easiest way to put it into some simple words. Because there's, like, some really niche and weird and random stuff that is bad that you might not know is bad. I'm sure a lot of people can relate to saying something, being like, is that bad? And then being like, wait a second. Oh, that is. Oh God, now I feel weird, uncomfortable. But yeah, you never know. And like these issues can come up with like other user-generated content too. Like the Mario Kart hint art video. There's one hint art that's not in the final video, and it's because the background's AI generated. And it's like, it sucks, but like, I don't know, that's just sort of the world we live in. Stuff like that you can't know everything with this stuff. I mean, I retweeted AI fan art once. You were wondering why that one wasn't in, but you did not think about that it was AI. Yeah, that's why. I think if you re-look at that image and then think of what the name of the hint art is, and then think about what the prompts they put into the image generator is, it all starts coming together. Because it was like something Ice Cream Canyon was the name of the P-Switch, and the art was very much just Ice Cream Canyon was like the prompt. So yeah. It was like very blatantly, like, once you know it became pretty obvious, but it's hard to know and be prepared and be ready. But yeah. Usually when stuff gets taken out of videos like that, though, when the hint arts, it's not because of that. It's usually some stupid random thing. Oops, that was supposed to be a different thing. Favorite video to make? I don't know. Papers, Please was fun. Well, I don't really think of Papers, Please as like making a video. Like, it is making a video, but I think the best way to explain it is like, Papers, Please, I paid a game and then an editor put something together. There wasn't really any depth going on there besides I played a game and editor tried to make it as entertaining as possible. Compare that to like some of the stuff on the SMO channel. It might be like, oh, Amethyst put together this crazy mod. Maybe here, I'll use Taskmaster as an example. Taskmaster's like, okay, Amethyst did some cool modding stuff. I came up with some ideas and like tested them and, you know, wrote out some tasks, and like there's a lot more involved going on there with the project as a whole. Faded Oasis, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Planning on doing a video like that again. Papers, Please, or Taskmaster? Taskmaster is a yes. I am doing another Taskmaster. And it will be exactly like the first one, just with different tasks. Did I get my rock type move? I know Lucario has one, but I thought I got a different one. Maybe I didn't. Flying type move should be more doable. Oh, but that's like 10. I mean, I guess it might be possible. Chat picked the changes to the level. That one was fun to do. I think I'm kind of in a boat, though, of like... I don't think another chicken horse video will happen. That doesn't mean one won't happen. It's just I've already done it once with everybody who like it makes sense to, I guess, like CJ, Smant, and Morph. So if we were to do another like level building idea, I think it would have to take a completely different direction. Like, I think it would have to be something where, like, this is just, like, talking random stuff, but... Like, let's say you got a ton of different people together, and they all built one section of a level, and then maybe at the end I play it. This isn't an idea out of nowhere, by the way. This is something I've thought about before. Because that is like, oh, this is chicken horse, but it's something different. Or, well, it's not even saying it's chicken horse is wrong. It's like, it's just something entirely new, but it is rooted in that chicken horse idea. I think the main problem with that would be like, how much time do you give people? Oh, I missed you. Wrong attack. I don't know, just there's a lot of random things with that where I'm not entirely sure what the best way to handle it would be. Play the chicken horse of other people? Yeah. But it's just tricky because, again, like my big concern with that specific idea is, how does the level actually feel like it has like some unity to it, and how do I make sure that the video isn't too short? Because not every video needs to be like some new 2-hour like challenge. So many videos are like an hour plus on the channel now. Like, they're not intentionally that long. Like, in my head, I think the ideal video length is like 40 minutes to an hour right now. And I don't know, that idea just feels like it would struggle to hit, you know, struggle to hit 30 minutes even. On collabs of that style. Great job on the Papers, Please video. I mean, the credit for that goes to the editor. And also the hand thing that Lolly Tree made. You know, I didn't even realize when I read your message at first, Algie, that there really is just room to make an SMO video. That's the stupid, like, Mario Odyssey 1 hour custom level versus 10-hour custom level, you know? But I don't know if I want to do that. There's a point where I feel like some stuff's just going like too deep into the tropes of like YouTube, where I'm like, is this me? Is this the type of video I want to be making? And then the video makes $1 million on its own, and then the answer becomes yes, in spite of everything. 2012 YouTube tropes. That's not even a 2012 YouTube trope. That's like a modern day YouTube trope. And I should do this though. I hate... We live in a world where making new Mario Odyssey content is impossible. Mario Odyssey $1 capture versus $1,000 capture. All right, so there's this goes back to Nintendo being terrifying. I am not willing to make a Odyssey video that implies that any money was involved in any way, shape, or form. The most is I'm comfortable there being mentioned that Amethyst was, you know, paid. But there's never gonna be amounts or any actual details. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna get this. Anything to do for sure. Yeah, it's the same thing of like, I would not make the SMO gun video in 2026. Could I get away with making it today? Maybe, but I have more to lose. I feel like there's a lot of I just need to get this. I just need to get this. Yippee! I feel like I have so much more to lose than I did when I made that video. And when I made that video, I wasn't even considering like, oh, this is a video that goes against Nintendo's brand identity, and that means I am putting myself at risk. All right. Oh, prize medals. I might be able to max out. Guys, we maxed out. We did it. Perfect night. Always worried about Breath of the Wild with a gun. I think it helps that, like, at least with Breath of the Wild, that the implementation was like not a gun at all. The implementation was just like me shooting the Guardian laser, which is really, I think, is a lot funnier than a real gun, in my opinion. Honestly, that might have helped both the videos. Maybe there's a world that... Oh, I guess the Breath of the Wild with a gun video had a gun model. So, that was a bit concerning. But it did just shoot the Guardian laser. Yeah, chat. No SMO blood mod. No. I'm probably never going to play Gun Mario 64, and it's not just because I don't like SM64. Yeah, Odyssey was the Sherm bullets. I can't make any promises, chat, but I'm hoping there should be another... We should actually get an escape room video this year. I'm saying that, like... There wasn't one last year. The Luigi overalls, the Mario overall. The one last year was different. Right? Like, I want to... I want to have creative input on a custom level again. And not in a way like the Kaizo level video. Because the Kaizo level video, I made a level entirely on my own. But I was really only just pitching ideas to Amethyst and then helping test them to see if they like worked. I didn't really have that much input on the level design. Like, I was really just QA, and my job was to be like, oh, yeah, playing this for the first time, this sucks. We gotta change it, or whatever. Or, oh, what if you could do a cool jump here instead? And that was it. I don't deserve, like, any credit for, for that video. Except the level I made. If somehow there's like multiple 100,000 plus cost items in these shops, I'm gonna be so upset. Hello, J-Moji. You're catching me at maybe the end of a stream. I have almost bought every single clothing item in Pokemon. I've been slowly working away at a Legend ZA 100% video, and I was originally not gonna include the clothing, but given how long it's taken and how slow I've been making progress on it, I was like, well, it'd only be like a couple hours to get the rest of the clothes, so I might as well. And here we are. J-Moji still playing Pokemon Sleep? I don't think Jay stuck to it. Did you, Jay? This is an important question. This is what you get for rating me. You have to talk about Pokemon Sleep now. They're adding Mew, Jay. They're doing a Mew event right now where you take photographs of Mew. Hayden, hop on. Hayden, when are we playing that golf game? I want to play the battle golf game. Is it too late to redeem yourself in Pokemon Sleep? It's never too late to redeem yourself in Pokemon Sleep. When do I wanna? Whenever. I'm bad at organizing groups though. I remember when we played Peak, you made the group too. I was like, I kind of want to play Peak. Do you want to play Peak? And you're like, yeah, sure. And then and then you just brought the group to me. I was gonna be invited, not the inviter, but I should be the inviter because it would be so good for my second channel if I actually just made if I made more group content. I could do like Mario Party and other silly wacky group games, but I'm so bad at getting the groups together. All right, was that the last item? Because I think I bought everything from the shop. Oh, that's not clothes. What? I thought I bought everything. Do the outfits rotate? Are we still grinding? Oh, I only bought out like 2 shops, didn't I? Or something. I forget. Here. No, I swear I already bought these ones out. I only bought out 2 shops. I thought I bought out like 6. I'm so foolish. Or I am willing to hire you so you can earn money for your clothes. What does that mean? Oh, no, wait, yeah, you guys are right. I only bought out 2 here. Do some odd jobs for me and I give you money. It is very clear for... What is this? What odd jobs? If the odd job is playing Deadlock, I don't think that's going to work out, by the way. Just so you know. Give yourself as a PA. I'm not looking for a job, though. Clothes are expensive, but I'm almost done. Maybe. You didn't make the cut, we filled the position. Well, congrats to the hiree. I know it's a tough job market out there. I don't think Target sells Gucci clothes. You shop at Target? Not recently, but I've been there. Guys, do you want my credit card number? No? Oh, okay. That you can tell there's something wrong with me because sometimes when I look at the character wearing a normal t-shirt in this game, I'll think to myself, man, I look kind of fat. And that's how you know I'm insecure. Anyway. Sorry, that wasn't supposed to be a super, like, negative thought. Because it is kind of ridiculous. But it is, I guess it is a little sad. Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money to buy everything. Go around. It might not be the end of stream, Jmoji Raiders, if you haven't already left, because I said it might be the end of stream. Doing a stream tomorrow? I don't know. Think it'll ever be an SMO too? No. Think there will ever be a Galaxy 3? If there's a Galaxy 3, that means, hear me out, chat. In like 15 years, when they release the Galaxy Trilogy set, it'll be $2 cheaper per game because games will be $100 at that point. So 2040, the Galaxy Trilogy collection, $100 retail, $33 a game. So it'll be $2 cheaper than the Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2 bundle per game. You think the fox being in the end of the Galaxy trailer is legit? What? I haven't been watching any of the Mario movie. If that's what that means. Oh, wait. Now I know it together. People were saying that a frame of the trailer was Fox McCloud. I don't think he's in the Mario movie, guys. I'm just gonna try and be reasonable. I don't think they put Fox McCloud in the Mario movie. And if they did, I feel like it would be the after credit scene and not a tiny thing in the trailer. Because if they were like, oh, we want to make a sequel, but with more Nintendo IP, why would it just randomly be why would he just randomly show up in the middle of the Mario movie? A soft launch for the Smash Bros. Universe. That's why I'm saying, in credit scene, not like randomly showing up in the middle of the movie. Honestly, I know some people in chat are thinking like, oh, it'd be super hype if Fox shows up in the Mario movie. But there's a big problem. If Fox shows up at the end of the Mario movie, that means there's a solid chance that the Zelda movie will not be a self-contained thing and that Mario could show up in it. There's two ends to this. All right, is this my last shop? Or did I have one more? Oh, I think I have two more. I might be able to sell for this. I know I already sold most of my stuff. Let's go to a Pokemon Center. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't think children who the movie are directed at will recognize. Well, no, the children should know Smash. Surely the children have played Ultimate. All right, well, guys, I think there's a way I can make it to having enough money if I sell my stuff. I could sell some balls. So my revive's back. All right, let's just sell the proteins and stuff. I'm not out here building competitive Pokemon in ZA, man. I don't think many kids pick Fox to play, but I think kids can bring together, like, oh, that's the guy from Smash. Could also sell my Gimme Ghoul coins. I don't have a Gimme Ghoul, though. I'm not going to do that. As we've been hitting all the, like, drama today, we haven't hit the Pokemon, not Unite, Pokemon Champion drama. The 30 Pokemon limit. As somebody who doesn't really care, because this isn't for me, I do have a question. Are you not able to just make Pokemon in the app? Like, can you not, let's say you want a Gardevoir on your team, can you not just make a perfect Gardevoir in the app? I don't know if that's been revealed yet. You watched Wolfie trying to figure it out in the trailer and he couldn't. Okay. You have a partner? I don't know. I don't talk about my relationship status on stream because my opinion has always been that's my private life. So it's nobody's business but my own. I've never liked the vibe I've seen with some streamers, and this isn't like to knock against them. This is more of like, I don't think I'd be comfortable with it, where there's a lot of creators who the relationship is very public and viewers get invested and then they break up and then they have to make an announcement. And I don't want that to ever be me. That just sounds so annoying. I feel like that's more if both people are creators. Even if they're not both creators, it still happens. Like, if you talk about your partner on stream and then you break up, you have to talk about that. People will ask about your partner. It's like, well, we're not together anymore. And I don't know, sometimes people get really invested, or maybe the person shows up a lot and it's just, I don't know. It sounds like too much work to me. I'm excited for the Mario Galaxy movie. Every trailer for the Mario Galaxy movie that comes out, I get less excited. Does that mean I won't watch it though? Well, I think there's a good chance I watch it. However, I don't think I will watch it in theaters. I just think, like, I used to live really close to a movie theater. And if I was still in that situation, then yeah, probably I would go watch it in theaters. Uh-oh, I didn't buy out this. Or wait, is this this is where I ran out of money before, right? I bought this store out. How excited am I for One Piece live action season 2? I haven't watched One Piece or read One Piece ever. All right, here's the plan. I'm gonna sell enough Gimme Ghoul coin. Wait, do I have enough money? Gosh dang it, I accidentally put on the shoes. Now's the perfect time to start. They've been saying that for years, Techno. You can tell I mean business because I said the full alias. And they've always been right. Well, I'm not saying they're right or wrong. Just that they've been saying it for years. Surely we have enough money now. I forget which store it is. I forget which side it was on. It was on the other side, right? I went past the thing. How long have I been streaming for? Like 4 hours? Yeah, this really wasn't bad at all, huh? Oh, it's the last one on this side, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna be so sad if I run into a shoe or something that's like 100K in here. Oh no, I might have to do one more sell. There's so many soft sneakers. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta sell Gimme Ghoul coins. Hey, longer stream though. You guys are getting a longer stream because of this. Isn't that awesome? I could sell some of the revives. No, that's not enough. Just let me sell like 100 Gimme. I already have the Gimme Ghoul Dex entry, but it's like, how do I put this? So let me sell like 70, 10 of these. Okay, that should be. Yeah, I have the Gimme Ghoul Dex entry. I just, I don't have the Gimme Ghoul because there's a quest where somebody gives you Gimme Ghoul coins to evolve a Gimme Ghoul, and then he's like, all right, now give me back the Gimme Ghoul. It's such an obnoxious quest. What do the coins even do? You need 999 of them to evolve a Gimme Ghoul. Too many coins. It's too many coins. You're right. Guys, I think I... Wait, is this it? Do I have enough? I thought I was gonna run out, but it's a smaller scroll wheel than the other ones. Is this it? Okay, finally. That's all the clothes. That's all of them. That's all of them. We bought all the shops in that center, that center, that center, that center, and that center. That is all of the shopping in the game. Right? There's not more clothes? Somebody in chat would know if there was. And I mean, it would probably show up on the map. Well, it's a Pokemon game. You never know if it actually shows up on the map. Fashion show time. I mean, it's just a lot of... How do I even... Oh, yeah. You know what the obnoxious part about buying everything is definitely, like, getting rid of all the red dots that exist now. There's so many red dots. There's so many. I wish they had a clear all button, you know? Anyways, I'm not doing all the red dots, so you can say I'm a fake 100%. Yeah, look at it, chat. I've 100% everything. See, Pokedexes, all 93 Mega Stones, including the ones from Line Battle Royale. I did do every bit of Mabel's research, including the stupid hyperspace one. I cannot believe the DLC doesn't add in any rewards. It's so, like, give me, like, a catch chance charm or something. Like, just... Why? Why? I have all the TMs. We can double check the TMs real quick. Just gotta count down to, like, 105, because that's where it goes to base game TMs. Yep, all the TMs going on YouTube. It will in like a month. The script is done. So at this point, it's just like, it's just editing. Well, okay, I say the script is done, but I need to write like one more paragraph. But yeah, that's everything. The only thing I technically don't have all of is the titles, but I'm not doing the titles because they're an online mechanic. It's an online thing, and like a lot of these would be very unfun to grind. Like, imagine having to do hundreds of link battles to get all of these. And then you would have to wait another, like, 3 months before you could even get... Where is it? There's one in here where it's like, oh yeah, play 10 seasons of Link battles, and it's like, I'm not doing these. These are online. It's all stupid and unfun, and I hate it. And not for me. 10? Yeah, we're on season 7. So, like, yeah. We're on season 7. Each season is, like, 3 weeks, I think. So, like, you wouldn't be able to have all of them for another, like, 2.5 months. I don't know. All right, let's raid somebody. Thank you guys for watching and hanging out with me while I did that. There might be more ZA in the future if I decide to go with doing a 100%, or not 100%, 100 hours of shiny hunting, because I'm tempted. I think shiny hunting is good YouTube content. I think people like it if you sense it right. So I might do that. Haven't decided because I am a little bummed about the legendary thing, but we'll see. Let's raid. Raid Sarah Moon. Sarah is doing Cobblemon. I think this is the server I'm on. Technically, I haven't really played on it much, but there's a Cobblemon Minecraft server that people have been playing on that I'm friends with. But I think that's what she's doing now. So enjoy the stream, and I'll see y'all later. Bye. Bye.